And we're back, folks. Sorry about that, a little technical difficulty, but while you while we were gone, we had the Ringers and the Canadian Buds. Canadian Buds up 1-0 here on a nice little one-time goal, just in the hash marks there. So, but the Ringers putting on the pressure and hoping to get this game tied up by the end of the first. Face off to the left of the Ringers goalie. Win by the Ringers up the right side boards. Quick shot, good save there. Clear by the Ringers for icing. So again, we are in the barn division of the 2016 Spring Teaser, your 12 p.m. game between the Ringers in purple and the Canadian Buds in red. Right now, the score with 5:29 remaining in the first is 1-0 for the Canadian Buds. Quick shot, good save there. Ball's deep in the Ringers zone. Trying to set something up here. Now the Ringers on the attack, a little 2-on-1. Oh, it's broken up. Quick shot in the slot, good save. Hacking away at it, another good save there. They keep possession, keep the zone. Battle for position in front. Block shot. Ball down in the corner, Ringers with possession. Trying to get a change here. No ice. And Canadian Buds on the attack. Oh, nice play to get it in the zone. And icing. It's been a tough break. A lot of the offensive possessions have been in the Ringers zone. Canadian Buds really putting on the pressure. The Ringers just don't seem to be able to get anything going here. Hopefully they can bring the ball down and set something up, get an attack going, and get this game tied up here. We've got 4 minutes and 4 seconds remaining in the first. Ball's out front, back up to the top. Quick shot, good save. Goalie really didn't know where that was. Ready to get a glove on it. Canadian Buds still with possession. Ball's just bouncing around right now. The goalie's trying to keep his eye on it. They're keeping it down low. Canadian Buds with possession. A little work along the boards here. We'll see who comes out with it. And Ringers able to bring it up. They're able to keep it down low. And it just squeaks out to, oh, nice little shot on net. Oh, good save there. Goalie was able to keep his eye on it as the ball was bouncing all over the place. Ball just doesn't seem to be able to settle here today in this game between the Ringers and the Canadian Buds in the adult barn division at the 2016 Spring Teaser of the AOC. Canadian Buds again regain possession in their own zone, ready to bring it up. And they clear the blue line. but give up possession right at the blue line. Quick shot, good save there. And a hold by the goalie. So again, both teams just battling away. It just seems the Canadian Buds are able to keep it in the ringer zone for a lot of the first period here. They have a 1-0 lead with 2 minutes 11 seconds left. Face off now to the left of the Ringers goalie, and we'll see what happens. Ball's down low. Canadian Buds with possession. A little battle along the boards. Trying to dig it out. Ringers come away, but again give up possession. Number 12 on Canadian Buds with a couple little nice moves to get down low. Now they're able to set something up. Back out to the point. Quick shot blocked. Back down to the Canadian Buds zone. They're able to gain possession. Oh, a quick little interception by the Ringers. They've got a shot here. Back out to the point. Get it in down low. And it's swept along the boards. Canadian Buds actually have a 2-on-1 here. But the Ringers get back in time. Canadian Buds with possession, moving in on the goalie. Back out to the point. They can't save it. Nice little slap shot there. Oh, the goalie comes out and covers it up. We'll have a face-off. So another face-off to the left of the Ringers goalie. Canadian Buds have dominated this first period. Canadian Buds, all good save there by the goalie. Had to keep his eye on it as it came in. There was a little traffic in front. The ball's out. So now they've got to bring it back over the blue line and restart. Quick turn and fire there by the Ringers. Canadian Buds then regain possession. We're down to 4 seconds left in the first period. And that'll do it. So after the first period, we've got Canadian Buds 1, Ringers nothing here at the 2016 Spring Teaser round robin action in the Adult Barn Division. Viewers, again, tomorrow, 2 p.m. at the Meridian Center here in St. Catharines, we've got the Niagara Lock Monsters versus the Ohsweken Demons in the Creators Cup semifinal. All Canadian Lacrosse League action. If you're not able to make it out to the game, you can check it out on the Canadian Lacrosse website, live webcast by JVI. And if you are able to make it out, tickets are available at the box office or by calling 289-668-0291. And we're just about ready to begin this second period here. Both teams have switched sides, and we're off. Canadian Buds with quick possession. They get it down low. Oh, slide pass out front. The goalie was out of position, but they couldn't capitalize. Ball's bouncing in front. Right side boards. Quick slap shot, and it's out of play. Again, this got to be a period where the Ringers really have to turn on the pressure and kind of get in that offensive zone and make something happen. There hasn't been that many opportunities for them in the offensive zone, but hopefully they can create here and get this game tied up. icing is waved off. Canadian Buds regain possession. They're in the zone. Ball out in front. Nothing happening. Ringers on the attack. They get it down low. Quick change. And the Canadian Buds again, moving it up. Really giving the Ringers no time to really set anything up. They've got non-net. Good save there by the goalie. Could have passed it. He had number 16 wide open with a gaping cage, and just decided to go in, see what he could do. He definitely had the numbers, but again, it's about what you see out there. We don't really see it from over here, but maybe saw something that we couldn't see. Quick shot off the draw. It goes to the end boards. Ringers moving it up. They would have had a man on the breakaway there, but icing. Just a little miscue there by the Canadian Buds, and it'll come back down to their zone to the left of the goalie. Given a chance for the Ringers to set something up and hopefully get this game tied up. Right now with 8:30 left, it's 1-0 Canadian Buds over the Ringers. Ringers with possession again. A takeaway by the Canadian Buds. Oh, it's a shot. Goal! Number 91. Wide open in the slot. The ball just came to his stick, and he ripped it home for the goal. Ringers as they should be. I mean, it's been a hard game to get something going, and they just took advantage of that chance in the slot and ripped her home. So now that goal was at 8:19. Goal scored by number 91. Unfortunately, we don't have numbers for the guys, so I apologize for the lack of names in this game. Hopefully for our next game that we broadcast, we'll have numbers matched up with names so we can give you a more inside look. So Canadian Buds with possession down low in the Ringer zone. We'll bring it back out up top. Just trying to get something going again. They got a man parked in front as they have all game. Unable to keep it in. And opens the door for the Ringers, but again stopped by that defense of the Canadian Buds. Quick shot, good kick save there by the goalie. A lot of traffic in front. On the sideboards up to the top. Oh. Looks like we've got a Canadian Buds player down. Not sure what happened there. Looks like the ball comes back up. Not sure. It looks like he's holding his face, and we'll just wait and see. Looks like it was lower body. Not really sure. We'll get a clear indication once we get started back up. But from the replay, you can't really tell. It looks like something just turned maybe. And as the refs sort out the possession, again, we're here at the 2016 Spring Teaser Adult Barn Division round robin game. We've got the Canadian Buds and the Ringers. Canadian Buds and Ringers tied at 1 with 7 minutes, 20 seconds left in the second period.
I can.
Both teams playing a really good game. The Canadian Buds with a lot of pressure on the Ringers, but the Ringers capitalizing when they got their chances and able to bury one in the slot off a bouncing ball that just came onto the stick of number 91, and he just fired it home. In the first period, the Canadian Buds able to capitalize on a one-timer opportunity for their goal. So again, we've got the Ringers in purple, Canadian Buds in red. Quick shot, just up and over the net. Another rip down low, comes back out, Canadian Buds with possession. Trying to move it up, but a great play there. Oh, great chance in front, couldn't capitalize. Just whiffed on it there. Great defense here by the Canadian Buds, not allowing the Ringers to get anything working down low. Quick shot, good save. Another shot, save, and we'll have a face-off. So the action's been a little more back and forth this period. Canadian Buds again keeping the pressure on, but Ringers starting to loosen things up and finding holes in that Canadian Buds defense. Back out to the point, quick shot, save. Ball's loose in front, and Ringers come away with it, and they clear it up. Oh, nice play there by number 11 on the Ringers. Just a hard-nosed play. And they move it down. Nobody out in front for the Ringers. Had an opportunity there, a guy down low with the ball. Seems like the mindset is really on defense for the Ringers right now and trying to limit the amount of opportunities the Canadian Buds get. So the Canadian Buds battling for position near center. Canadian Buds with the ball. Oh, it was a good move, but again, foiled by the Ringers. Ringers 55 moves it up, and actually there was a change there, so the man he tried to pass it to jumped off and almost had too many men. A lot of play in the neutral zone this period, which has helped even the score, and I think that favors the Ringers as we get deeper into this game. Up the boards, we've got 3 players from the Ringers in the offensive zone here. Up the boards, number 16 of the Canadian Buds takes it up. Clears the blue line, moves in, shot, good save, and cleared out. They keep the zone, shot, another good save. This goalie's really had to work hard today to limit the damage. And the ball's out of play. So we've got a tie score here. Canadian Buds in red and the Ringers in purple. 1-1, 4:33 remaining in the second period. And viewers, again, 2 p.m. tomorrow, Sunday, at the Meridian Center, we've got the Niagara Lock Monsters taking on the Ohsweken Demons in the Creators Cup semifinal. Should be a good one. Tickets are available at the box office or by calling 289-668-0291. Number 19 of the Ringers. Some cheeky little moves to get past one of the defenders on the Canadian Buds. But again, Canadian Buds regain possession in their own zone and get ready for the attack. Quick shot down low, comes back out to number 91. Quick pass. No goal. Wow. He had a wide open cage, just a little hesitation caused for the goalie to get over there and make the quick save. Again, this goalie from the Ringers just standing on his head, given the pressure the Canadian Buds are able to put up. So a face off to the left of the Ringers goalie. Won by the Canadian Buds, out to the point. We're able to get it back in. Canadian Buds at the point. Shoot it in down low. Little work along the boards. Let's see who comes out with it. Looks like the Ringers with possession. Oh, but stopped. Number 7 on Canadian Buds moves in. Shot up too high. Oh, but little bounce back out front. Canadian Buds moving up, number 7, Dunham. Oh, and we've got a breakaway. Number 13 moves in. Quick little move. Oh, can't bury it. Just one too many moves there and just couldn't get the handle to bury it, but he still maintains possession. Quick shot from the point. Blocked by his own player. Unintentional. Quick shot up and over, and we will have a face-off. So let's go back to the breakaway. Comes off a stick. He moves in and just couldn't get the handle to bury it past the Canadian Buds goalie there. Seems to be the story of the day for the Ringers. They really have to capitalize on the chances they do get because Canadian Buds have been able to put on the pressure. Again, Ringers moving up down low, but again, a lot of their guys sticking around the point, not a lot moving in and creating a little havoc there in front of the goalie. Quick shot, man in front, but the goalie's able to fall on it. So we'll have a face-off. So tied 1-1, 1:56 left. 2016 BHI Spring Teaser Adult Barn Division Round Robin game. Canadian Buds 1, Ringers 1. Oh, little play by the goalie, comes out of position. Canadian Buds shot, wide. Back up to the point. Another rip. Ball's loose in front. Nothing happening. And cleared down by the Ringers. Both teams turning it up now for the last minute 20 seconds of this second period. Back to the point. Maintains control. Back into the sideboards. Oh, had a man wide open there. Far side, number 6. Throws it on net. And it's down low, out front. Loose ball. The ball just seems to be bouncing all over the place today. Both teams having a hard time controlling it. Ringers again have possession down low, but again, only 2 men deep. And you wonder. Canadian Buds, quick pass, shot save, right in the breadbasket there, and the goalie's able to fall on it. Maybe a hesitation there would have worked, but he just went ahead, ripped it. Goalie quick save, able to fall on it, so we'll have a face-off. Both teams making a couple of changes here. We've got 20 seconds left, second period. 1-1 is the score. Canadian Buds, Ringers, Adult Barn Division, 2016 BHI Spring Teaser, round robin action. Ball controlled, time ticks down. Opportunity maybe for one last shot, and the ball's out of play. So we'll have a face-off, 10 seconds left. Maybe the Ringers can get something, a little quick shot off the draw, or maybe maybe enough time to set something up. So the face-off will come out of the zone. Ball's back, Canadian Buds with control, just gonna hold on to it here, let the time tick down and end the second period. So at the end of the second, score tied 1-1, Canadian Buds, Ringers. Ringers in purple, Canadian Buds in red. 2016 BHI Spring Teaser, Adult Barn Division. So while we've got a minute, again, looking for something to do on a Sunday afternoon other than coming to the BHI Spring Teaser. The Niagara Lock Monsters and Ohsweken Demons take their long historic rivalry into a playoff battle tomorrow, 2 p.m. at the Meridian Center in the Creators Cup semifinal. Should be a good one. Again, if you're looking to purchase tickets, tickets are available at the Meridian Center box office today and tomorrow before the game. All information can also be found on www.niagaralockmonsters.ca. Just about ready to start this third period here. Canadian Buds in red, Ringers in purple. Both teams tied at 1. And we go. Canadian Buds take possession off the draw. Maintain possession in their own zone. Ringers with the interception. 91 with the shot. Blocked. Bounces down into the corner. Little work along the boards here. Both teams battling pretty hard. Again, there will be no overtime if these teams remain tied in the round robin. There is only overtime and a shootout during the playoffs of this 2016 BHI Spring Teaser. So we're gonna have a face-off to the right of the Ringers goalie here. 9:23, not a lot of times ticked off the clock, but both teams remain tied, and interesting to see the shot totals here. I would assume the Canadian Buds are up by a little bit. Quick shot, save. Great lateral movement there by the Ringers goalie to get over and get a glove on that ball. Quick shot, save, scores. Off the rebound, wow. Just after that nice lateral movement to make that save, just wasn't quick enough to stop the guy near the side of the net for the goal. So here we have it, takes it in the slot, quick shot, bounced, and just buries it. So with that, Canadian Buds take the lead with 9:06 remaining in the third period over the Ringers. Down low, Canadian Buds possession. Out front, shots blocked, ball's loose in front, and again, number 16, pesky around the net. That's how he buried the last goal. Goalie's got to watch him, maybe get somebody to clear him out down there, but again, he's just working hard, and that's the kind of play that's going to get you that extra goal, put you over the top here. We're at the 2016 BHI Spring Teaser Adult Barn Division round robin action. Possession of the Ringers, Canadian Buds, and it bounces out, able to maintain possession at the point, quick shot, wide. Ball's up the sideboards, Ringers on the attack, good into the zone, nothing doing. Canadian Buds on a little 3-on-2 here. Let's see what they can do. 19 with the shot. Easy save there, nobody in front. Goalie had a clear view of that. So again, we'll have a face-off to the left of the Ringers goalie. 2-1 is the score, Canadian Buds in red over the Ringers in purple. Off the face-off, Canadian Buds shot just over the goalie's left shoulder. Another quick shot. Canadian Buds have a man buried in front, kind of pushing the Ringers back on their heels here. Quick pass. Buds maintain possession. And again, stopped at the point, able to get it down low. Number 19 of the Canadian Buds up to number 12, Ashley. And it's up and out off a stick. So again, just like the first period, all the action seemed to be in the Ringer zone. Canadian Buds really putting on the pressure here with 7:42 remaining in the third. Out to the point. And we've got another breakaway. Number 13 is second of the day. Can he do it this time? Oh no, broken up. Great defensive play to get back. Quick clapper and a glove save. Canadian Buds goalie really playing well, besides that one little miscue on the shot from the slot to give the Ringers their only goal of the game. Quick shot in front, ball's loose. Still loose. Canadian Buds with possession. Up the boards, taking their time. Really taking their time trying to get something set up here. They get the line. Ringers quick shot, number 13. Hits a body, goes down to the corner. Oh, looks like something behind the play there, but the refs don't seem to catch it. Not sure what happened. Both guys kind of got tangled up. And now number 23 of the Canadian Buds, clear shot, saved by the goalie of the Ringers. Another shot, whiffed on it. Oh, man at the side of the net just couldn't get a handle on it to tip it home. Ringers bring it up. Canadian Buds clear it back down. Number 6 of the Canadian Buds putting the pressure on as the goalie comes out. Ball's moved down low. Canadian Buds pick up possession in their own zone. Just a little back and forth here, trying to see what's open. And they move it up. No ice there. Number 6 on the boards. The ball's in the possession of the Ringers as they bring it up. Number 61. Oh, and it's foiled again. Good defense in the neutral zone. Oh, chance for a shot, and he can't find the handle to get the shot off. Number 21 has had a couple opportunities today. One led to a rebound goal for the Canadian Buds, but couldn't find the handle on that one. Out front, man in front, great save. Wow, this goalie again is keeping the Ringers in it. A lot of traffic there in front. Defenseman pinching, and it's just saved by the Ringers goalie. So again, just like the first period, it seems to be all Canadian Buds in this one. But the Ringers, when they have their opportunities, seem to capitalize. It's just they can't seem to get the ball out of their zone. So here we go, face off to the left of the Ringers goalie. Back out to the point. Tries to get it in low, can't. Intercepted, Ringers on the attack. Quick little shot wide. Another quick shot, nothing doing. Goalie comes out to play it. Number 91 of the Canadian Buds finds a man streaking, number 21. And again, broken up. Ball's moved into the zone. Canadian Buds with possession. Quick change. Back to the point, number 12, Ashley. Shot on net. Wow. Just a lot of traffic in front. Not sure if there was a tip there or not. We'll have a look. So the ball comes back to the point. Fake. Pass back to Ashley. Just a little rip on net, and can't see it from that angle, but squeaks past the goalie somehow. Had to do with that traffic in front, I assume, but again, now the score is 3 for the Canadian Buds and 1 for the Ringers, as we've got 4:16 remaining here in the third period of this Adult Barn Division round robin game of the 2016 BHI Spring Teaser. A call behind the play. And we've got a Canadian Buds player going off for 2 minutes for tripping. Not pleased with the call, but again, the ref behind the play had I guess, a clear indication of what happened, so. So we've got a power play here at 4:03 of the third period. Canadian Buds 3, Ringers 1. Ringers on the power play now. Let's see if they can get something going. Back up to the point. Quick shot on net. Possession at the point. Quick shot wide. Canadian Buds just trying to get it out right now. Quick shot, loose in front, and the goalie just falls on it. Again, the ball's just bouncing out in front, and both goalies just seem to be able to find it to kind of fall on it there, but again, we've got the Canadian Buds up 3-1 here, third period, 3 minutes, 30 seconds remaining, but the Ringers are on the power play. Battle for the face-off. Ringers with possession. Out to the point. Trying to move it down low. Canadian Bud's able to get it and clear it out. Kill some time off this penalty here and get a little change going. No ice. Ringers get possession down low. But they cough it up again. And Canadian Bud's able to clear it. Goalie comes out of his net. Oh, that was a close play there as you had number 6 of the Canadian Buds streaking in. Ball's up, but not out of play. Back out to the point, whiffs on it. 91 back out to the point. But the Canadian Bud's able to poke it away and get it down and kill a little more time off this penalty. We've got the Ringers on the power play for another 22 seconds here with 2:22 remaining in the third period. Quick shot wide. Canadian Buds on the attack, a 2-on-1, but broken up in the middle. Quick shot to get it in deep. But Canadian Buds, again, regain possession in their defensive zone. And send it down, and it'll be icing as the penalty has expired. So, 1:53 remaining, third period here. Canadian Buds 3, Ringers 1. We've got the Canadian Buds in red and the Ringers in purple. I think the story of this game has to be the goaltending on both sides. The Ringers, especially this game, could have got out of hand on a couple of occasions here in the third period, but he was able to maintain his composure and keep the boys in it. So back out to the point, shot, blocked in front. Canadian Buds move it up the sideboards. No icing as the clock ticks down here. Ringers bring it up. They've really got to put on the pressure here to. Wow! It just came off the sideboards there, and the goalie didn't know where it was. And a very, very opportune goal there for the Ringers. So the ball comes down, kind of just pops out front, and the Ringers able to bury to bring the game within 1. So with 1:29 remaining, we've got the Canadian Buds 3, Ringers 2, and a timeout called. So we're here at the 2016 spring teaser of the All-Ontario Cup at BHI St. Catharines, adult barn division round robin action. Definitely been a good one. You can see both teams taking their time. Ringers, Canadian Buds. Just trying to get their breath out here, get a little drink of water, get back out there and finish this one up. Almost ready to take the face off here. We just got a player fixing his equipment. Looks like a new stick for the Canadian Buds. So face off at center after the goal. Face off 1, but it's down deep into the Ringer zone. And now they're moving it up. Canadian Buds get it down deep, gloved by the goalie. Off to number 2 of the Ringers. Up to number 19 along the sideboards, but we've got a man in front. Oh, again, Finn on the shot. Number 21's been in the slot with an opportunity probably 3 or 4 times in this game and only able to capitalize on one of those opportunities. A battle behind the net. Ball comes loose. Ringers with possession. Quick shot save. And held by the goalie. Again, the Ringers seem to be picking it up. We're down to the last minute of play here. Third period. Canadian Buds 3, Ringers 2. The faceoff will come to the right of the Canadian Buds goalie. won by the Canadian Buds. And just flipped down for the icing call. So 37 seconds remaining. Be interesting to see if the Ringers do pull their goalie, try and get the extra tackler out, or try and set something up. They've got 30 seconds, down by 1 goal. Nothing to lose here because in the round robin, there will be no overtime. So the best they can do right now is a tie. And they give up possession in the neutral zone. Oh, nice little move. Oh, but number 2 able to get back after he was just lost his shorts on that one. And the ball's out, 15 seconds left. 3-2 Canadian Buds with possession. But the Ringers putting on the pressure, 9 seconds. 5 seconds left, and it looks like the Canadian Buds are gonna take this one home. Quick shot, oh, wow. What a save to end the game. Again, that goalie for the Ringers just stood on his head to keep the boys in the game, and there you have it. Final score here, the round robin action between the Canadian Buds in red and Ringers in purple. Canadian Buds 3, Ringers 2. We will continue our broadcast of the 2016 Spring Teaser All-Ontario Cup right after this here at BHI St. Catharines.
Yeah, right. Where are you going?
I gotta go.
Get coffees for everyone?
Nope. I gotta go to Cully's, and then I gotta go pick up the water heaters for tomorrow.
Cool.
I'll be back later tonight, but you guys will be gone by that time.
No. We're like, what did you just do? Just play by play there? Yeah. It's kind of fine, man. Alright, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's what I've been doing.
Every chance I got. Yeah. Again, viewers. This rivalry turns into a playoff battle. Both teams vying for a spot in the Davis Cup final. What more can I say?
same goalie for like 80 years. What is she? How do you know? Because I used to play with her. Who did? Did you? Back in the day. No, I played with Sydney. Where's Donnie play? I'm gonna get my sign my haircut. Beard and I've been home for a bit, so where's Donald? Donnie!
Yep.
All right, we're ready here to get started. We've got the Selects taking on the Punishers. Should be a good game. These teams have faced each other before. There's a lot of familiarity between the players, and this should expect to be some high-quality hockey. Here we are, about to drop the ball for the first period. Punishers in black and the Selects in white. This, I think, is the second game this morning or this afternoon for the Selects. First game of the afternoon for the Punishers. We'll see if the Punishers come out flat and if the Selects are maybe a little tired from their earlier battle this afternoon. Oh, 3 on. Almost gets through there. Number 93 had a nice little shot there. Almost tucked it in on the goalie, but 94 just missed a little wide with a slap shot. Those are 2 early chances for the Selects, who have caught this Punishers team a little flat-footed on their first game of the day here. And that's going to go for an icing. And the Selects will see if they can get this face-off one and set up and get the early lead here. We're a minute into the game. Punishers win the face-off, take it behind their own net, and look to set things up. Oh. Having a difficult time finding the way out of their own zone here. The Selects force another turnover. That's 2 turnovers already forced here in this first period. The first almost led to a scoring chance. Punishers look to slow it down, see if they can't gain some possession here. Punishers finally break into the zone, but a minute and a half into the game before
A
bit of a slow start here for the Punishers.
I'll go confirm that. Thank you.
Defenseman takes a shot wide. The Selects work it out. He gets in, great block shot. Oh wow, big block save there. I don't know why I didn't have the angle, but that looked like it might have been going in. Another block shot, a lot of block shots here early on by the Punishers. And that goalie's gonna look to smother it and see if he can get a line change. 0-0. Just over 2 minutes into this game. A bit of a slow start for both teams. Selects look to be a little bit more ready. Punishers first game today look a little flat-footed, but knowing their history and quality of players that they have, that won't last long as they'll pick it up pretty soon. Punishers get a pass in front, just misses a little bit wide there. They're going to look to work it down low. A little bit of a collision there. 97 went down a little hard, a little awkward. That's good sportsmanlike, even in a competitive game like this, to see these two teams known to play a little bit of a physical game. It's nice to see when one goes down, another guy makes sure that he's okay. Great win. Even better block shot. Punishers will turn it up, get it deep, and work it down low. Oh, beautiful pass in front. 16 just missed the tip on his backhand. I'd like to think that if he had his forehand there, he probably would have put that in the back of the net. Another good pass, and here's what we expect from the Punishers. They've got the game going now. They've gotten some shots. They're working the ball. Another block shot. These Punishers blocked a lot of shots today. He works it back, a little pass. And Punishers will get it up. Big save by the goalie. That's going to go for icing. Almost halfway through the first period here. Punishers have stepped up their tempo a little bit here. They're starting to work the ball around. They've gotten some good quality chances in the last minute or so. They've also blocked a lot of shots, which is good to see. So. Punishers will take it out. Little chip and go, and he's great back check, number 96. Excellent play at the line there by the defenseman. The Punishers will work it up. Great turnover. Another play. This. Number 81, Smith for the Selects, forcing 2 turnovers on that earlier possession. It almost led to scoring chances for the Selects. Look for the backdoor pass here as it's opening. And a good job sealing the middle off there. Wow, just misses. He's got a big shot. He hits the net, that probably goes in. Little give and go. Great pass into the middle. A lot of block shots earlier in this game. Both teams understand the importance of blocking shots when facing really good shooters like this. Great stick lift on the back check. Otherwise, that's in for. Oh. Almost a goal there. 119. Hit that one off the post. Didn't look like a real powerful shot, but it had a little bit of action on it. Dipped. I think it just dropped below the goalie's glove, which surprised him. Nevertheless, good scoring chance. One end, and then 19 out here for the Punishers. Gets a shot on net with a little bit of curve to it. But the Selects goalie gets his glove up there to make the save. With about 3 minutes to go here in the first period. Not a lot of scoring chances. A lot of blocked shots. Get it back in front. Close play there. Took a little bit of time to get this Punishers team warmed up, but they seem to have found their step now, and they're really good face-off. Shot just misses wide. It's a few times now where Punishers have had some good slap shot opportunities that have just missed the net. Oh. Little dump in on net there. Nice little pass off the boards by 13 to 81. 81's working it down low. Like to see him get it up top for a shot. And this is a good battle on the boards here. Both guys. Oh, great block down low. Otherwise, that's a backdoor pass wide open for the selects here. So 2 minutes here to go in the first period. Kind of what we expected. Physical game. A lot of blocked shots. And there's your opening goal. A lot of circulating of the pass there. Beautiful passing. Gives the Punishers the early 1-0 lead. A lot of people on that play touched that ball. A lot of selfless hockey. Excellent passing, and you got a 1-0 game. That's what it's going to take today for either team to win. Good ball circulation, a lot of passing. Goalies are too good to beat with the shot, and the defense is also just a little... We got just about a minute left here in the first period. 1-0 lead for the Punishers. Excellent pass in front there. This line is really starting to play well out there. Lots of collision down low. Looked harmless. Looked like the tempo of the play. Didn't necessarily see the whole thing though, but good to see the refs keep it going. Now the Punishers bench let number 7 have it as he whiffed on the shot there. Good little pass. Again, this line of 44. (15) and 16. Really circulating the ball well, passing the ball well. They've been the best line here today for the Punishers, getting the opening goal and also a handful of chances on that last shift here. We've got a face-off in the select zone with 28 seconds to play here in the first period. Look for the Punishers. Nice little pass down low. That's a few times the Punishers have done that today on the face-off. Not looking to go back with it, but looking just to cut through the middle a bit and get that little pass play going. That brings us to the end of the first period. 1-0 Punishers on a beautiful passing play. And we got the start of the second period here. Punishers with the 1-0 lead on the selects. Been a pretty equal game. Ontario Select started early. We're the aggressor, and the Punishers have found their feet and have taken this game out over a bit with good possession and good passing. The Selects work the ball down low. Good shot on that there. Goalie was square to it. I don't think those are going to beat him, but he's got to shoot there in the slot 88 instead of looking to make that pass. We got a breakaway here for 77 walking in. Big save. Yeah, it looks like his own player knocked the helmet off. But big save, keeping this game 1-0. Never like to see a goalie get hit in the head, but I think he's okay. We got a 1-0 game here, a minute into the second period. Face-off won there by the Selects. Looking to tie this game up. '81 has provided a lot of spark here today for the Selects. And he just misses there. Strong defensive play there by the Selects. Not a great turnover there. It's a good young line, but sometimes the overcorrect can hurt them. Just like to see him get it in, work the slot. There's the pass. Beautiful. The shot from the slot misses the net. I don't know. That's going to be their best scoring chance so far to date. Only 7 minutes and 47 seconds here to go in the second period. It's a 1-0 Punishers lead on the goal back in the first period off a beautiful passing play. Selects had a great opportunity to tie that game up, just missed it in the slot. I'd like to see them do that a bit more. Punishers working it down low. This has been the line that has been dominant for them so far today. And once again, they're working that ball in there. And Selects get it deep. And this is turning into a 2-on-1 here. Big pass in front. He just couldn't finish. 15. Goalie came out to make the play. Just misses the net. The Punishers work it down low. Looking for the backdoor pass again. It was there, he just didn't finish it. This Punishers line has given a lot of trouble to the Selects team so far today. Another block shot. Great play. Nice little play at the line there. Give it back to him. Oh, big save by the goalie. That'll Paul close to running in. And that's one way it happens, and here you go. Works the 2-on-1. Big save by the goalie. One save at one end, followed by another great save at the other end. The Selects work it down low. So the Punishers push it up, and there you go. Oh, he just about sprung him for a breakaway. Ball skipped on him. We're halfway through the second period here. Still with just a 1-0 score for the Punishers on a goal back in the first period on a great little passing play. Lines up with a shot from road half court, just misses the net. If he can start to hit that net, he's got a hell of a shot. He back. And this has been the Selects' best line tonight. They got the two young kids winging it with great block shot. It turns into a breakaway, and sometimes that happens. So was the other one. We've got 4 minutes here to go in the second period in a 1-0 game with the Punishers. Having a little chat with the referee, Marcus. Face off won by the Selects. We're working around, but no one's there. He's got to be on the boards. He has to be on the boards, ready for that pass around. Very good block shot by number 94. He's been having a solid game back there on defense, blocking a lot of shots. We have a 2-on-1 here. It will be a 3-on-2. There it is. Just missed the net. I like the idea. He just what a goal. Goalie Goalie didn't expect that. It was a bounce off the boards. We're going to take a look at the replay here, but it looks like it bounced off the boards on the missed shot, and he bats it out of the air. Goalie didn't even have time to turn around by the time that puck was in the net.
That was a nice goal, Daddy.
That's a great play. Good hand-eye coordination there. Must have played some baseball. We got ourselves a 1-1 game with about 3 minutes to go. Let's just not giving up on the play, staying with the ball. These boards can sometimes give off some crazy bounces, and right there you saw it. Ball comes off the boards pretty hot, and the selects are there to bat it home. We find ourselves tied 1-1 with 3 minutes to go in the second period. Punishers are right back on the throttle. We're still tied here 1-1. Just about 2 minutes left to go here in the second period. And a pretty equal game. And we've got a 3-on-1 here for the selects. And the shot gets taken, big save by the goalie, keeps this game 1-1. Punishers will work it back up.
Scored on you. What? Put one by you. I felt bad for you.
We're just under 2 minutes here to go in the second period. Punishers are working the ball down low. And the selects push it up. Very close, and the selects still have it, and a great defensive play there by the defenseman to block that shot. This has been the best line here tonight for the selects. Number 81, number 13 being centered. By number 8. The selects win the draw, work it back to the point. And he cuts inside 15 and just about puts it in. This here has been the best line for the Punishers tonight. Big save by the goalie. Oh, and here we go. Lost his footing. Great back check by number 15. That's it's good to see. He had his breakaway at one end, and then he's first person back checking to break up a 2-on-1 the other end. Well, we're seeing a lot of slipping here late in the second period, leading to some odd man chances, some turnovers in their zone, but nothing resulting in a goal. Just under a minute, 1-1. We've got a face-off in the select zone. Good face-off one by the Punishers. Unfortunately, missed the net with the shot. They've done that a little too much today. Great pass through the middle. A little too much individualism there, though. I'd like to see them work it in, get the ball passed around. Good shot from the point. Big save by the Selects goalie. My apologies. Working it behind low. Big save by the goalie. Good passing by the Punishers. Maybe one too many passes there, but that's a big save by the goalie before this period ends to keep the score 1-1 after 20 minutes. We're back here for the third period. We're in a very good game between the Punishers and the Selects. 1-1. The Selects get it in deep. Just about puts that in. The Selects move it up after almost scoring on a play earlier. Good passing. Again, the Selects line has provided most of the offense here for this team today. Good shot, good save by the goalie. Gets a whistle, and we'll have a face-off to the right here. We're switching the centerman, I see, on this face-off. Number 8's been taking most of the draws tonight. I guess they want to see if they can get his shot used. Face-off won by the Punishers, and they will work it out. And we've got almost a 2-on-1, but number 96, very speedy player. Works it back. Punishers providing some good pressure in their zone. Number 81 works it in deep. And that's a good forecheck there by the Selects team to get in there and get that ball. The Punishers work it up and get it in. And the shot just missed the net. Good forecheck here by the Punishers. Forcing, close. So the forecheck almost led to the turnover. And the Selects will work it up. Number 8 gets in, pulls the shot up. That ball goes out of bounds. We're 2 minutes in the third period, 1-1 game. Selects have started this third period with a little bit of a more urgent step than the Punishers have. But no goals to report. A few good scoring chances. But the Punishers have their top line going out here right now. That ball just rolls off his stick, and we're going to get an icing. The face-off coming back down in the select zone. Number 15's unhappy with himself there as he broke in across the blue line and just couldn't handle the ball. Rolled off his stick. It happens. Let's see if the Punishers can win a face-off. They've been winning face-offs. Their challenge has been hitting the net with their slap shots. So let's see if they can improve in that area in this third period. It could be the difference. The Selects work it in deep. Just some miscommunication, but he worked it back to the wrong side, and the Punishers really getting back there to forecheck. Good idea, just cut the wrong way. We got an icing. Punishers will have an opportunity again to win this face-off and see if they can't get a scoring chance from one of their defensemen here. On a couple occasions tonight, the Punishers, as opposed to going back with the face-off, have gone forward and have worked into a nice little 2-on-1. And there's a good face-off. And again, another missed shot. Punishers working in, Selects working in deep. Try to go up front with that. Nice little pass. Oh, ball comes back out front, and that hits a body and goes out of play. We're almost at the halfway point of the third period. Game is still tied 1-1. In a pretty even third period. I'd expect to see some sort of offensive opportunity here this shift with this line out there. Face-off is won there by the Selects, but still. Nice little play in front. Just missed the little chip. Oh. Good pass out front. Good goal. Punishers take a 2-1 lead. Good passing in front. The patience that they displayed on that passing play was what made the difference. There's a few times there they could have taken the shot with bodies in front, and it would have been understood if they did take the shot, considering we're winding down here in the third. But they maintained their patience. They worked the ball. They waited for the goalie to go down, made the pass, and found the back of the net. Late in the third period, Punishers take a 2-1 lead. The Selects work it back up. Selects forgot to play a little defense there, didn't get back in their zone, and almost led to a Punisher scoring chance. It's only a 1-goal game. No need to panic just yet. Word on the court is it's hot out there. Good save. That's something we haven't seen quite enough out of the Punishers today is accuracy on their slap shots from the point. They've missed the net on a few occasions. Right there, they were able to find the net. I think if they can start to and we're gonna have a new center after that face-off. Good win for the Punishers. Big block. I don't think the goalie made that save. I think the defenseman got back there. Great play. Good pass in front. Good. That ball was loose. Little early of a whistle there, I think, but you can never fault the refs when there's the goalie and they can't see it. We're about halfway through the third period. 2-1 game here for the Punishers. It's a good face-off for the Selects. And number 19 just fanned on that shot there. Otherwise, it's probably 3-1. That play's worked for them a lot today. They look for the shot in the slot on. The Punishers are now really taking this third period over, working possession. Really, though, what's helped them is the shots in the slot. Selects could probably use a timeout at this point. I think they need to settle down and figure out what they need to do to get back in this game. Punishers have taken over the third period here with really just good possession play and really good passes into the slot. Another face-off won by the Punishers. Well, we got our first penalty of the game. It's coming late here in the third period. The Punishers are getting what looks to be a holding penalty. And the Selects are going on the power play with 3.5 minutes to go. Maybe this is where they'll use their timeout, figure out what it is they want to do on their power play here. But this is a golden opportunity for the Selects to tie this game back up. Face-off won by the Selects. Back to the point. And he, good shot, just misses the net, and you can't have that because now you've got a 2-on-1 here for the Punishers. Good passing. And they'll work it back to the point, and what turned into a Selects power play. Face-off in possession in their own zone. One missed shot leads to a 2-on-1 the other way, and now a face-off coming from inside the Select zone. Punishers win the face-off, and good defensive play. Otherwise, there's the spring pass, and the Selects have a breakaway, and he just misses the net, and we're going to have a slash and a 5-on-3 coming. So we've got a 5-on-3 for the Selects. They'll have it for about 1 minute and 20 seconds, and they'll be on the power play for most of the remaining 3 minutes of the game here. It's a good penalty to take. You know, you'd like to see them maybe close that up before it happens, but number 8 was barreling down. He's a good hockey player. I think he probably scores on that goal if he's not interfered with. And that is a slap shot taken by 16 just wide. I mean, you can't disagree with taking shots at this point in the game, but when you've got a 5-on-3, you want to be able to work that ball around. You've got time. You're only down 1 goal. So I don't quite agree with getting that shot off, especially with no one in front of the net. So let's see. Selects have gained the zone, and now they're going to work it around. That's the goal. There you go. Finally, you get bodies in front. Perfectly placed shot. We've got ourselves a 2-2 game. Penalties have really just turned this game around. What looked like the Punishers were running away with it, although the score was only a 1-goal difference. The Punishers were really holding possession in the Select zone for most of this third period. A couple calls, and now we've got ourselves a tie game. And now we've got a power play for the Selects with 1 minute and 23 seconds to go. Well, I don't understand this by the Selects. It's a power play for them, and they're playing a little bit safe on the defensive end. Here you go. Big save. Another big save. And the goal scorer, number 96. Good passing play. Big save by the goalie. Keeps this game 2-2. And now you're seeing the Selects really work their power play. We've got 27 seconds left here in the power play. And he keeps it in. 15 seconds here. No need to panic, right? Turnover in the slot. Punishers will work that ball back up and effectively kill the rest of that power play. But Selects achieved what they wanted. They tied the game up. And with 1 minute left to go here, And we got an icing call. 40 seconds left to go in the third period. 2-2 game. Face-off is going to be in the Punisher zone. And here, as expected, comes the selects. One of their best players, and I think we're going to see a timeout here. And the selects have taken their timeout. They will look to figure out their strategy here. You're going to see a few guys change it up. You're seeing a video replay of the tying goal. Good shot, good passing. I think that hit the post and went in, but there was good traffic in front. And face-off is coming from inside the select zones now. That didn't take much time off the clock. The selects will work it up. Oh, good pass. Good return. Good back check. Goal. Wow, 4.5 seconds to go. It's a good shot, but that play is all because of number 81. His back check, his stick lift, forces the turnover, and number 8 with the go-ahead goal and likely the winning goal to today's game. And that will wrap this up. A comeback for the selects. What started with a 1-1 game going into the third period. The Punishers took a 2-1 lead, right down to about 3 minutes to go in the third period, where 4 penalty trouble really gave the momentum back to the selects. Selects tied the game up on a shot from the point here to make it 2-2, and then with about 4.5 seconds to go here in the third period, a incredible back check by number 81 causes the turnover, and the quick release by number 8 gives the selects a 3-2 win in the intermediate division. This is your host, Brian McGahey, signing off.
Need someone else for commentary, yeah? I thought he left. If I see him, I'll send him, alright? Thanks.
because I've been meaning to for a while.
I guess I'm replacing you. Right here. You have a break now, or?
Why did Mike go?
It's 2 in a row now. It's getting irritating.
He didn't like being in the league.
No, not really. He didn't ref at all in the winter because he failed on one of the games in the
Were you looking at?
Yep. I was one argument with him because the ref boarded Tyler in one game just because they were running away from him. And David, our new ref, he's gonna get boarded.
What teams you get first year?
I think 17 men's.
You got ladies or just go ahead?
What's that?
Do you have ladies or go?
No, just go ahead. We're hoping to get ladies going in the summer. bathroom and then I got a ref, so I think Chad's gonna do this. I don't know for sure.
good, Jess. Thanks for looking out for me. Number 10, Hayes. You're welcome. Carrie, we'll get your meat stack the next game. Just go. No. I just want to come and watch that video.
Brian had done the last couple.
And we're back here live. 6 minutes, 30 seconds to go here in the first period. We got a 1-0 game. The SWAT just took the lead on a shot from the point. Well, not necessarily the point. Either way, it snuck by the goalie. Wasn't a real good shot, but oh no, my apologies, not SWAT. We had the Hayes with the early goal there. I'll tell you. We're about halfway through the first period here. We got a 1-0 game. Hayes scored early on a shot that squeaked through the goalie's 5-hole. I think he'd like to have that one back, but it's a 1-0 lead here. Hayes slowing it down. They're looking to break out. Nice little drag there. We got a 4-on-1. How's that happen? Oh, good pass, but the SWAT ice it after a potential 4-on-1 opportunity there. I don't know how that happens, but he had a little bit of difficulty corralling that pass.
Hey, Jess. If you scored that, I tried pushing the plus and minus, nothing happened. Yeah, so I went in and did it the other way.
Good little battle going on in the corner there. Hamilton comes out with the ball. Worked in by number 2 into the slot, back by number 00. Good little pass in front. Almost a goal. Little chip play just wide. Number 20's got his... And it's getting chippy. That's going to be icing on the SWAT. And almost made it a 2-0 game. There's 00 positioned in front there. Had a little chip. Just go wide. We're 4 minutes and 30 seconds to go here in the first period in a 1-0 game. Hamilton took a goal on the face-off one there by Hamilton. Shot back. Good blocker save by the goaltender. A little physical. Nothing wrong with that. Good defensive play. Otherwise, that was a 2-on-0 there. Hamilton gets in. Good little give and go. Just a little too far in front of him. Big save. Face-off won by the Hayes. No one's on the boards there. SWAT keep the ball and work it back to the point. 57 with the shot. Good save, goalie. And that is kept in at the line. Good play by the SWAT defender. Another good block shot. SWAT seemed to have picked up the pace a little bit here. SWAT keep it in. And now the Hayes gain possession and will look to throw it down. Another turnover forced by the SWAT forward. And the Hayes get it down deep. SWAT chip it in. They've got numbers here. They've got 3-on-2 if they can get possession. Oh, and he works over in the corner. Good pass, good stick lift. Excellent play by number 13 of Hamilton Hayes. Good little back over. Goaltender gets down to make the save on the back door, and SWAT's really applying the pressure right now. And that's kept in at the line by the SWAT defender. Good block shot by the Hayes, and they cannot get this ball out. Well, SWAT certainly had their opportunities on that shift to tie this game up. They just couldn't find the back of the net. A lot of good passes, and we'll have a face-off in the Hayes zone as SWAT look to tie this game up. Good face-off win, just missed wide on the shot there. Kept in by SWAT. And that's going to be a face-off in the Hayes zone. SWAT will look to win the face-off and tie this game up. We've got 2 minutes to go here in the first period of a 1-0 game. Scored on a goal back at the beginning on a rather soft one that just found its way to trickle through the goaltender's pads there. Good composure there at the... He's got to get that off. A lot of block shots. Guys are holding the ball too long. They need to shoot when they're in the slot. And that one goes out of bounds. Another face-off coming here. This time to the right of the goaltender in the Hamilton Hayes zone. SWAT still down 1-0, but have really taken over possession of this game. They've spent about the last 4 or 5 minutes relentlessly looking for that tying goal. Hayes get it down, and we might be looking at close. Very close for making this a 2-0 game. We are in the beautiful St. Catharines region here for this first of the AOC tournaments. Oh, and we've got a 3-on-1 here. Oh, and that's been the story of this first period. SWAT have had their opportunities. They just haven't been able to hold onto that ball and finish on their chances. We will have a face-off coming from the right as SWAT look to tie this game up with 1 minute and 20 seconds here to go in the first period.
We have Jess, our rookie referee, getting some classwork in today. Really. Ladies and gentlemen, he is getting a heavy load on this. Move it!
That's a chip and go. Hayes work a 2-on-1. Just off the ground a little hard. He should have. Good passing play. And that's how it goes sometimes. Unselfish play there. Lots of passing. And this is now 2-0. SWAT, unfortunately, find themselves down 2-0 after maintaining possession for most of that last 5-minute stretch there. We'll see if we can get a replay of that goal here, but ultimately some good passing, some patience leads to a second goal for the Hayes here with about 45 seconds to go in the first period. Great goal, even better pass. That's number 88 of the Hayes, Mark Plesko with the goal. And I hope he thanks his teammates because they worked that ball back and forth and allowed him to find some time alone in the slot, and he looks to bring the ball up again. Gets it in across the zone. We're winding down here in the first period. Hayes have taken a 2-0 lead. He works that in, and good defensive play with the SWAT will bring it in. They got about 8 seconds here. Good save, big rebound, just misses, and we're going to go into the second period with a 2-0 Hamilton Hayes lead. After one, here in St. Catharines, there's a 2-0 lead for the Hayes.
I drove right around quarter after 9.
How long's that drive for you?
2 hours.
Yeah? It's not too bad.
Yeah, since I just did it Thursday night.
Yeah.
I'm at home Thursday night.
Looks like we had a penalty to end that period there on the Hayes player, and We got a power play to start for the SWAT team who look to get back in this game. Now I know it's 2-0, but the SWAT have had good possession so far in the first period. Good block shot. Oh, he was thinking before the play came. SWAT having trouble getting into the zone. Number 20 working it. Oh, good backdoor play. And very lucky that that wasn't a goal there for the Hayes. And that's off the outside of the post. Good shot by number 47, and that's in front. And they will get that iced. Well, I feel... That's a good call. It was icing. That was a good call. I agree. That looked offside, but oh, that, I don't know how the goalie saw that, but he makes the save. I feel the SWAT are going to get one here. They've been putting pressure on for a long time, and they just haven't buried. Goalie's been playing very well. We got a face-off coming in the Hayes zone. It's one. And that is going to go for another icing, and we'll be doing it again. Good face-off win. Great save by the goalie, and we are going to be doing that one more time. Hayes need to find a way to win a face-off, otherwise SWAT are gonna get back in this game. All they need is one goal here. Good face-off win again there. Good pass in the slot. The SWAT have certainly worked the ball around well. They just haven't buried. And here go the SWAT getting in across the zone. I don't like to see turnovers there at the blue line, especially when you're down 2-0 and you're looking to get back in this game. This is the first time we've seen some offensive action from the Hayes here in the second period. Although they lead this 2-0, they should consider themselves very lucky to be up. We got a face-off. Oh. We got another face-off coming inside the SWAT zone. Another good face-off win. Good patience. And he Hits him in the breadbasket. He's got to see the corners there. Those shots aren't going to beat him.
Did you hear where it was getting stuck here now?
And we got a third consecutive faceoff coming inside the Hayes zone. Another block shot. Kept in at the blue line by Hayes, and that'll be thrown in on goal for a face-off. Not a bad decision the way SWAT have been winning their face-offs today. This is that. Goalie came out, makes the play. We're going to get a whistle in the Hayes zone. SWAT still looking to get on the board here. Let's see who they have on the floor. We are 6 minutes left in the second period. We got a 2-0 Hayes lead. Shot goes on the glove side of the goalie, who makes the save. And that goes out of play. Goalie is having a very good game here for the Hayes. I'd like to see some bodies in front from SWAT if they think they're going to beat him with a shot, but at the moment, he is seeing everything and he's making all the necessary saves. And we're going to get in on that, and we're going to get a. And 0-0 for Hayes. Kyle Murphy gives Hayes a 3-0 lead on a slap shot from the slot. SWAT goalie is going to have to stand on his head if they expect to win this game, because we're seeing the goaltending at one end, and hard to do. It's a reflex reaction, but that nevertheless was a high stick. And we are going to see SWAT go to a power play, a much-needed power play. Down 3-0 with just under 5 minutes to go here in the second period. SWAT will need to score here if they have any chance of coming back in this game. Lots of time, though. Kept in at the line. Good save. I understand the shot. I just don't understand the urgency there. I mean, you've got the power play, work it around, get that goalie moving left and right. I don't think just a clear shot's going to beat him. You've got time. Take your time. This is an important power play for you. Found Chris wide open in front of the net to get his team back on the board. It is a 3-1 score. Power play goal scored by number 44, Chris Kuick, assisted by number 8, Justin McMullen, on a beautiful pass from behind the net. And SWAT have some life. And just as I say that, Hayes work it back. Good save by the goalie, and that's what we were talking about. Swatter back in this game, and that is a timely save by this SWAT goaltender. Looks like we've got another high stick, and this again comes at a really good point in time for a SWAT team who find themselves down 3-1. I just want to go back and talk about the importance of that save there made by the SWAT goaltender on what could have really deflated their comeback attempt. Nice little opportunity as he rolled into the slot and untouched relatively, takes a shot, but the goalie makes the save. So if that doesn't happen, we don't have this power play, and SWAT would be finding themselves down 4-1. That just dangerously rolled really close by the post there. Again, I'd like to see the defensive shots come a little bit quicker, maybe reduce the windups, start snapping them on net. And here, oh, close. Very close. That hit the post. If any, well, at least the outside of the post, so. Take your time. Ooh, big save though. That's good. That's timely for this goalie. He needed to step up here in the second period after giving up that third goal, and he has. And it's still a 3-1 game, despite some opportunities shorthanded here for Hayes. Good little play, and Hayes are able to clear it and get out of danger. We've got about 2 minutes to go here in the second period, and about 45 seconds left in a power play for SWAT, who need a goal here. And SWAT have gained the zone and are now going to see if they can set this power play up, as they've had nothing but good defensive play there by Chris Kuick, the goal scorer for SWAT, to keep that pass. And number 17 works in, makes the play. Big save by the goaltender as this power play winds down, and so does the second. He finds, just misses the net there. Ooh, nice little. Safe little play into the corner, and that power play comes to an end. We have a minute and a half left here in the second period and a 3-1 game for the Hayes. And stay on side. Appears he did stay on side. I think that's about the fourth time today that defenseman has lost his stick. This time he's able to draw frustration out of the SWAT player, who takes a penalty recklessly. I think they had 8 players on the court there. There were 7 guys out there. They did pull the goalie, but it did look like they had 7. Not 6, 7. So we'll see what the refs decide here. Either way, there will be a penalty against SWAT for knocking the Hayes defender's stick out of his hands, and the Hayes will be getting a too many men on the ice penalty. That happens. Pull the goalie, guys get confused, and instead of 6, they had 7 out there. So a power play no longer for the Hayes. So we're going to have 5-on-5 hockey here. So we're winding down here in the second period. Hayes are breaking out. Oh, good turnover by 00. Good pass. Lots of time. And SWAT have 17 seconds here to work something out. Good save, and we will wind down here at the end of the second with a 3-1 Hamilton Hayes lead.
Oh, Danny. I'm starting to get the hang of this thing. Hey, you need to go.
See you drinking a lot. I don't know if you're got all the calls in there.
Yeah, I'm getting them all.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should have been full.
Right?
Because there's two different goalies.
Oh, okay, that's right. Is that because of the
Goalie went out, but 79 instead of 6, it's 78.
It happens. It's alright. Just helping a little bit. Slacking also. It's not my cup of tea.
As we get ready here for the third period, in a 3-1 game, Hamilton Hayes look to hold on to their 2-goal lead, and SWAT look to get back into it. I don't know who's going to get beaten on that shot. He's going to take his time there. We have a face-off to the right of the goalie, deep in the SWAT zone. And he goes forward with it. Ball stays in, and shot just misses wide of the goaltender's blocker. And that goes out of play, and we will have a face-off now to the left of the SWAT goaltender. We'll see if the SWAT forward tries to go forward again on this face-off. I don't understand the logic there, but he doesn't, and they win, and he breaks out. And I think that's going to be icing. I like the creativity. If he's able to get that a little bit higher, maybe it slows down a bit, but either way, good play. I'm standing here with my colleague Delmar Miller. That ball gets worked around in the Hayes zone, and it skips over the defender's stick, but Hayes still work it up and out, and I don't understand that shot. I don't understand that one. He just got possession and had some guys open up the court, but recklessly took a slap shot. If you're watching this, you'll notice the jerseys the SWAT have on. They are specially designed by Stick Skills, and the creative touch of our own London manager, Mr. Dan Gilbert. They do look good out there. I hope that those jerseys will mean some better hockey playing from them, though, Dan. SWAT work in. They got the numbers here. It's smart, work it behind the net, but no one's there. SWAT need a goal. And and he had blocker. He just missed a little bit high. And wow. I don't know if that hit someone. You'd think it would, considering the trajectory that it took. But it looks like no, he just shot that right out of play. We are a minute and a half into the third period in a 3-1 game for the A's. This is the more offensive line for the SWAT coming out here. Let's see if they can get their team within one goal. And that gets turned over the line, and we have a 3-on-1. Number 8's trying to back check. He does get back into play, and here we go. Number 8 off the boards to our, I believe that is a BHI referee with the ball. And a nice little play at the zone catch. Ooh, nice. One too many passes, but when you're up 3-1, I guess you can afford to take some chances. SWAT looked to slow it down. And that'll be offside. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, going back to the SWAT jerseys. If you are looking for custom team wear, visit stickskills.com. And he had all the moves, just didn't bring the ball with him. That just goes ever so wide of the goalie, and I don't know how many people can score from there. He kept that in, that's good. Hayes work it down low. One man in front. Just misses, but I think his thought process there was to bank it off the defender and in, but he just missed. And again, you'd like to see those shots hit the net. It's hard to score when the ball is missing, so that skips out of bounds, and we will have a face-off just outside the SWAT blue line. If you are having difficulty viewing this game and have just been hearing me, consider yourselves lucky that I have been on top of my game. It's as if you were right here watching it. And that is a, and that's followed up by another equally as good a scoring chance. This has been the line tonight for Hayes. It's 0-0 there for Hayes. Kyle Murphy, who's been funneling the ball to his wingers who have the hard shots. And they hopefully will thank him after the game, because without his passing, these guys don't have goals. So we get an early whistle. Looks like the referee lost sight of the ball, but we are running out of time here in the third period. 6 minutes to go. 3-1 game for the Hayes. All the scoring opportunities this period have come from the Hayes, and that's a good face-off win and good pad save there by the goalie. He's done his job keeping the this SWAT team in the game. After that third goal, he's both of us. No, just you. Both of us. Just you. Well, that is a frustrating penalty to take. You know, Kyle Murphy, number 00 there, was working hard along the boards, and SWAT player number 3, Aaron Embry, I guess got a little frustrated and took a penalty. So it happens. It happens, but when your team's down 3-1, you got to take a little bit more discipline and make sure that you keep it clean and physical, but without taking the penalties. And now a little win forward, and number 17 takes his defender wide. Good little shot, but a even better save by the Hayes goalie, who's been very good. I think that one SWAT goal would have been, and as we've kind of been saying all day, Kyle Murphy is making the passes and the players playing with him that much better. With about 5.5 minutes to play here in the third period, the Hayes take a 4-1 lead on a power play goal scored by number 17, Wes, assisted by number 00, Kyle, who, as you recall, drew the penalty and then made them pay for it with a lovely pass in front of the net. Nice little dangle doodle, and that is a goal. Wow. There's enough time, I think. Let's get the replay on that goal there. Number 17, Tom Porter. Little toe, little through the legs, and finds just enough room between the goalie's legs to make this a 2-goal game again. With 5 minutes to go, we have ourselves a 4-2 game, thanks to a lovely individual effort there by Tom Porter, who won the faceoff forward, beat his defender outside, took it in, and found 5-hole. 4-2. I can't say how important that goal early in the first period was for the Hamilton Hayes. It was a lousy shot, and it trickled through the goalie's 5-hole, and that happens. You can't save them all, and so you don't get all the bounces sometimes. But sitting here in the third period, down 2, it's unfortunate. But that goal might be one that he will really want to have back. Oh, he's got him on the outside. If he slows it down, number 3. And the SWAT will start with it in their own zone. 4 minutes to go here in the third period. Down 2. They are in win mode. They need to win this game. And that it takes a bad bounce. That's the second time tonight 88's hit the post, ladies and gentlemen. If he didn't have bad luck, I tell you, he wouldn't have no luck. Oh, that is gonna hurt. But you know what? Good penalty. Good penalty. He was gone. He was gone. So Swatter down by 2 with 3 minutes and 45 seconds to go in a tight game here. They will look to bring this game within 1. You know what? Maybe even pull the goalie. I don't know. Let's get crazy. Take your time here. Don't need to force the shot. You got time. You got your teammate. That's an early call. That's an early call. Tom Porter with the face-off win. Oh, and we've got a 2-on-1 here. He's going wide. Goalie's got to have that. Very good individual effort by number 17 as he works wide, and the goalie's got to be out of his crease there. He is too far deep. He gave the entire glove hand side to the shooter, and that all might do it here for this game as Swatter now down 5-2. And we're going to have another 2-on-1, this time number 91. Player saying that one went through the mesh. I don't know though. Good defensive play to get your stick in there, 87. Otherwise, 88 has a wide open goal. I wonder if we can get a replay there, Dan. Player seems to think he fired it through the net. We'll hope to get that for you, ladies and gentlemen, but Here we go, Kyle Murphy to take the face-off. He's been a pain in the butt, to say the least, for this SWAT team, as his passes have really put the SWAT in a bad position here tonight. We've got about a minute to go in the power play with a turnover. The SWAT will break out, and finally, it's their power play, but this is their first time having possession in the zone. 44's got a hell of a shot. I believe that's Chris Kewick. He scored earlier on a hell of a pass from number 8, but this time he misses the net. I can't say how important it is just to get the ball on net. It is hard for goalies to sometimes keep possession of it. It does bounce around a lot, and you never know what's going to happen. Again, it's a little far outside and is a little wide. And here we go. We're going to see the SWAT player, I believe, go for a slashing penalty, which isn't surprising. There's been some frustration from refs. Got to get in there and separate them and each take a guy. Hayes, player with the bandana, has been a frustrating player to play against. Some guys, this is now the second penalty that he's drawn, and yeah, he plays physical and he plays aggressive, but he gets you to take bad penalties against him. I don't know what he did after the play there to get himself a penalty, but he did his job getting frustration out of the SWAT player. We got about a minute, 45 seconds to go here in this third period in a 5-2 game. Hayes have capitalized on their scoring chances. Most recently, a back-breaking shorthanded goal on a 2-on-1. So we will have 5-on-5 hockey in about 1 second. Oh no, looks like we will have a power play here for the Hayes with a minute and 45 seconds to go. Face-off one, and Tom Porter gets that ball deep, and we have a 3-on-1, and he stayed on side, I believe. And now this is just going to be let's kill some clock here. The Hayes do keep it in, and I think that they know their fate in this game is sealed. Three-on-one coming in. Nice drop pass. Head down. Doesn't see the guy stepping up to block him, and we've got a breakout here for SWAT as he takes it wide. Good defensive play there. Tom Porter wide open. Ball bounces on him and takes a flub shot. And Hayes will look to just kill what's left of this game here. 40 seconds to go in a 5-2 game. And number 17 for the Hayes scores his second of the night on a backhand that beats the goalie 5-hole. You can just see the frustration in the goalie's face. He knows that there were some saves there that he probably should have made, and it doesn't happen always. And that one is one he should make, but at this point in the game, it won't make a difference. So Power play goal by number 17. And we've got about 19 seconds here, and this is going to get blown. Well, it looks like Hayes want this game called. I agree. It's 6-2. Nothing's going to happen. This is when guys get injured. This is when slashes take place. The outcome is sealed, and well, they're going to play it. Tom Porter cuts through and that'll do it here in St. Catharines as the Hayes beat SWAT by a score of 6-2. That was a good game. I think the difference in the game was the goaltending for Hayes, and 0-0 for Hayes. Kyle Murphy that drew some penalties, won a lot of faceoffs, and took a lot of shots. But what stuck out the most was his passing ability, setting his teammates up with very easy goal opportunities. So if we were to nominate a player of the game today, it'd be going to 0-0. Thank you, and that's a wrap.
All right. CBC's got nothing on us, eh?
I agree. You're getting the hang of this.
I think you got your phone up.
Right, it wasn't that.
See, who does have attitude? Oh, I know. But they'll be good at it.
Yeah, I think
It'll just like it.
he needs to get it out of his system.
Yeah.
Hey, Dan, is anyone listening? Is anyone listening? To our podcast?
They said punt me.
I think it'll be great.
any job postings every time you're.
Oh, I will. Hey, Jess, you're gonna try it again, eh? Even after last game, yeah.
You're gonna have to. You're head referee. Yeah.
You ref in London? I only went for like meetings somewhere.
So this wall is actually opposite the locker, and it's like, and then I have a video from the top, and when the pipe breaks, when it's staring at, there's a baby right there in the water.
It's crazy. At least you guys have video.
Yeah, that's why she's doing it right now.
Welcome back. This is looks like it's gonna be a good game. We got the Ditch Pigs in red. I don't know what a Ditch Pig is. Taking on the Warriors here in black and green, and that is a sharp outfit. I'm gonna have to throw it to my man Dan Gilbert. Did you design those ones too, Dan? Well, then I take that back. And that's a early scoring chance opportunity there for the Warriors as number 21 got in there and just put the backhand a little high. And that shot gets dumped in by the Ditch Pigs, who will see what they can do offensively. And we have our first whistle of the game and our first. And it's I've just been told that Jack Eichel of the Buffalo Sabres had 2 goals today. And that is Warrior possession as they break out, and they will look to gain the zone. They do. And they work a little bit of give and go. And wow, I do not know how that goalie saw it, but he got over and made a terrific pad save. That ball bounces just a little bit too much on number 18, but a excellent back. Ditch Pig number 97 with a little inside-outside. Oh, just misses it up high. I feel if he gives the ball there to 71, though, he maybe has an assist, not the goal, but he has an assist and maybe gives his team a 1-0 lead. Nevertheless, that is in the pass, and the Ditch Pigs are putting some pressure, but the Warriors have possession. They break out, and they will take their time with this ball behind the net. Good little play. He gets that deep. I don't understand the point of getting it deep if you're not going to forecheck, though. It seems to me like you're just giving the ball away. And this whole game here is about possession and having ball possession. And if you're not in possession of the ball, and the Warriors will break it out, and the little give and go, but he does not see him. And the Ditch Pigs are making it very difficult for this Warriors team to get going. They look to be the quicker of the teams, but they haven't been able to use their speed just yet, as they've had some trouble, and that is some good hand-eye coordination there by the player with no number. That's chipped in deep by the Warriors. And I don't know if that's a good. If you haven't seen the winning goal by Jack Eichel, I suggest you watch it because he scored a beautiful winning goal here today. He's no Connor McDavid, but he's not bad. We got a face-off here to the goalie's left in the Warriors zone, and that face-off is won by... Ooh. I tell you, I don't like falling on this surface, and I can't imagine that that fall there felt very good. And the Warriors have possession of the ball, and they will look to get a shot on net, but it's very hard to score when you are shooting it out of play. Good game so far. Not a lot of room, not a lot of scoring chances. Two equally good teams, both very physical. Maybe playing a little tense, but I imagine as this game goes on, we will start to see the skill that both of these teams possess. We are 4 minutes into the first period, and it's still 0-0 as the Warriors send their speed line out. And that's what happens. Speed forces turnovers. And Big's goaltender, I don't think he got his to keep this score 0-0. We're almost halfway through the first period in a 0-0 game between the Warriors and the Ditch Pigs. We have a face-off coming to the goaltender's left in the Ditch Pig zone. And that is over. Very good defensive play. And good goaltender save there on number 89, Tomka. Very good individual effort, actually. He worked that up from his own blue line, and he took a beating while doing it. And this has the makings of an aggressive play, but very clean. These refs are letting it go. It's keep it physical, keep it clean. And we will have a face-off in the Warrior zone this time, as the Ditch Pigs will look to win the face-off and put themselves on the board. Face-off won by the Warriors centerman, and taken up by number 21 into the zone. He had a scoring chance way back on the opening possession, and he just misses wide there. I think he had his line mate back door, but just didn't see it. And again, I don't think the goalie had any idea where that ball was, and number 9 just missed the net. But the Warriors have really applied some pressure here in this last shift as they look to take the 1-0 lead. And you'd like to see Hope release that a little bit sooner. Face-off is won by the Ditch Pigs. Ooh. Good block shot there by the Ditch Pigs defenseman. And nice little nifty handwork there by number 621. And 11 for the Ditch Pigs. Got to get on the boards there just in case that does come around. But we will have a face-off in the Ditch Pig zone as the Warriors look to take the lead here in a 0-0 game halfway through the first period.
Hey, Jess.
The Ditch Pigs work it up and dump it in. And they work it behind the net. And they will keep working it behind the net, and hopefully, and that takes a bounce in front. And that takes a bounce in front, and we've got a 1-0 game here for the Ditch Pigs. Now, are we able to see who that goes off of? There seems to be some disagreeing with the goal there. Maybe they think it went off the player's hand. We couldn't see from our replay. Nevertheless, the goal stands. It is a 1-0 lead for the Ditch Pigs here late in the first period. And the Warriors now will turn it up. Nice. Oh, wow. And that will sail down for 69, who just shoots right at the defender. Like, he's sitting there in front of you waiting to block that, and you still shoot it. Wow, and that, again, very close, very, very close. Warriors have responded with a, wow, good hand-eye by number 7 there. He bats that just, unfortunately, a little wide, and that is the tying goal on a really, really good shift by this Warriors team after maybe a controversial goal. Number 88 gets his team back in the game as he beats the goaltender on the blocker side. We're 1-1 with just over 2 minutes to play here in the first period. Really good bounce back shift by this Warriors team. It's good to see that that they didn't get deterred by what they thought was a bad call on a goal, and we find ourselves tied again. Warriors get it in over the zone, get it in. Warriors keep it in, and he got a guy in front, but the goalie gets his paddle down to intercept that pass, just like a sixth defender there. Big save, bats that one out of the air. That was clean and just missed. That's twice now. We have a face-off coming in the Ditch Pig zone. Warriors will look to keep the momentum up. They've really bounced back after giving up the opening goal in this game. Face-off one in the Ditch Pig zone by the Ditch Pigs, but they can't get it out. You see that happen a lot in ball hockey. It's, one, but guys do not get to the board soon enough as the defenders bounce it off. And now that's good to see the Ditch Pigs really slow it down because they haven't had much of the ball here late in the first. Shot in by number 11, goalie save. And we were winding down here. That is still we got about 10 seconds to go here as the Ditch Pigs will look to see if they can get a whistle. They do get the whistle. We have 8 seconds. And that's enough time certainly to win a face-off, get a shot off. Welcome back to St. Catharines here on a Saturday afternoon. And we are currently watching the Ditch Pigs take on the Warriors. We are just in the early stages of the second period. 1-1. After the Ditch Pigs got the opening goal, the Warriors really responded with some aggressive forechecking, and they found themselves with a tying goal not too long after that. And that takes a weird bounce. And for the Ditch Pig's sake, there was nobody for the Warriors in front because that would have been a tap in. And again, if Lutka, number 88, sees him instead of taking that shot, his winger there has a wide empty net. Yeah, I think the Ditch Pigs were just happy to get that ball down and out of their zone after a few unlucky bounces and a few opportunities there by the Warriors. Great passing, tic-tac-toe, but no finish. And the Ditch Pigs look to respond. It just doesn't settle down for them. Warriors will look to get that ball deep, get a change, and continue with the pressure and this momentum. Ditch Pigs enter the Warrior zone, and they just ooh, that could have been a well, lost in that melee was the and this is getting we're gonna get some good hockey. I feel it. This is gonna get some good hockey. Well, this is getting heated, and we are going to be in for another 17 and a half minutes of hockey with between two teams that are starting to dislike each other. And it's 1-1, and great save. Maybe some unnecessary passing there, but we are tied 1-1. 2.5 minutes into the second period. The intensity's picked up. The dislike is in the air. I don't think they like each other. A low shot on net. Very, very, very good save by that goalie, and no rebound. There was two guys sitting in front, and he did a good job to smother that ball. Face-off is blown dead. I would and the Warriors forcing then the Ditch Pigs. Ooh, and we are gonna see a power play for the Ditch Pigs. You know what? I don't know if it was intentional, but either way, it was necessary. He was gone. He was gone, and it was going to be a 2-on-1, and we all know what happens then. So, not a horrible penalty to take, and the Ditch Pigs go to the power play in a 1-1 game early here in the second period. So let's see how the Warriors respond now that they are the ones forced to kill a penalty. Very good face-off win there by the Ditch Pigs. They work it down low, and hopefully they can settle the ball down, pass that around, and find an open man. And that gets down, and Speedy Gonzalez is flying in there, forcing a and that's a really good pinch there by the defenseman, number 9, who is here, and here it is. The Ditch Pigs just missed in front of the net there from that's a good save.
Okay, I just want to see if you watched it. Your mom's on there waiting.
I do not think that that ball crossed the line. And the Ditch Pigs go from a prime scoring opportunity and a power play to a penalty and some 4-on-4 action. And I would think that the Warriors have the advantage here in 4-on-4 situation because they've got the speed.
You're literally in a pair of shorts. It's all cut. Yeah, that's it. And you're losing your cool. And we are back.
After a little bit of a break there and some confusion, we find ourselves still tied 1-1. However, a power play at one point for the Ditch Pigs was negated by, I believe it was goalie interference. So we are 4-on-4 hockey here, and the Warriors will look to take slow it down, work it up top. Slow it down, work it up top. And he is going to find himself in the penalty box. So you could see the frustration of his teammates. You can see it. He was the one causing a lot of vocal displeasure on his own bench, and they put him out, and he takes a penalty right away. Nothing you can do there, and you can see his bench is not too pleased with that decision making of himself. So halfway through the second period, we find ourselves with the Warriors now looking at a good minute at a 5-on-3. So let's see what they can make of it. And he's early. He's early. We'll do it again. And Warriors have the face-off. Let's set it up. And he takes a quick shot. Doesn't need to take that shot, though. I mean, you have two-man advantage. Take your time. Look for the open man. For Christ's sakes, there's two open men. So that's it. Get it in, slow it down, pass the ball around, and find the open man. He's right there in the slot if you look up, but no, you shoot, and you don't need to shoot. And well, the Warriors need to let the Ditch Pigs touch the ball because it's going to be a 5-on-3 for that much longer. So, a little unraveling coming here ever since that disallowed goal in the second period for the Ditch Pigs. They have taken now 3 consecutive penalties and have really put themselves in a bad position. But so far, they haven't and that's a goal by Dunham, number 7, on the slap shot. So, with 3.5 minutes here to go in the second period, the Warriors take the 2-1 lead and are still on the power play. And that ball gets back to the point. And there's the patience that you like to see on a power play. He doesn't just take a slap shot, which is nice. And that is an incredible save by the goaltender off of a play that well, the Warriors are having a little trouble getting this power play going. They've been, good little play there at the blue line. And now that the Warriors find themselves in there, let's see if they can set up the power play. Lots of time still left on this power play. We have 50 seconds to go in this power play for the Warriors, who would love to take a 2-goal lead here. You know that after these many calls going one way for the Warriors, sooner or later the refs are going to give a call to the Ditch Pigs, and it's going to allow them to get back in this game. So that is why it is important, I believe, for the Warriors to get a second goal here. Well, we are wrapping up this power play of the Warriors, and a very good bounce back shift by the Ditch Pigs, who, well, good slap shot just wide of the net. And that ball stays in there. And the Warrior defenseman will break it up with some nice little moves. Just a bit of miscommunication there at the blue line, and the Ditch Pigs will slow it down as this second period comes to a winding as the Warriors look. And Ditch Pigs will just ice that with 17 seconds to go here in the second period. Warriors took the 2-1 lead on a 5-on-3 goal earlier in the second period. And that takes us to the end of the second period. Warriors lead 2-1 on a 5-on-3 power play goal. And we get ready for the third period.
Yeah, a little chilly.
Well, welcome back. This is going to be a interesting third period. You can sense the Ditch Pigs' frustration with the amount of penalties they took in the second period. I think they are hoping for a power play of their own here in the third period. But bitching and complaining to the referees will not get you calls.
Look at the rules in this house.
Warriors getting in deep, and that's a very nice defensive play by 61. And that is going to go for an icing. We will have a face-off in the Ditch Pig zone here early in the third period. There's nothing like spending your day playing ball hockey, especially on a beautiful day with these outdoor facilities. You know, it makes us feel like we are kids again. And the Ditch Pigs are offside. They will need to reset, and Warriors will now capitalize on that. And he is allowed to walk right through the zone. You could have probably called a slashing penalty there, but with everything that has gone on to date, or in this game, against the Ditch Pigs, you can understand why the referees maybe didn't there. And the Ditch Pigs are taking another penalty. He's taking a 2-minute penalty. Well, so much for my theory that the refs were going to be a little lenient on the Ditch Pigs this period. They are not even a minute and a half into the second period, and they have already taken another penalty to the displeasure of one of their players, who has now left the facility. He is frustrated, and he has gone home. It's only 2-1. Lots of time still to play, and the Warriors will look to set up a power play here. And a little bit of a nifty passing play, but that was all made possible by the number 9's ability to keep the ball in there. So 2-1, 7 minutes, 45 seconds left so to go here in the third period. A power play for the Warriors, and they will look to try and take a 2-goal lead. 89, Tomka gets it in, and I agree with the oh, that hurt. Warriors score to make it 3-1. Another power play goal. That's their second power play goal this afternoon. The Warriors get it in deep. Sorry, the Ditch Pigs get it in deep. The Warriors get it back out. And let's see if the Ditch Pigs can get back in this game. Good defensive play there. And he gets it in deep. Well, we've got 6 minutes to play here in the third period. It is a 3-1 lead for the Warriors, and we have a face-off coming inside the Warrior zone. Good pass by the goalie. And the Warriors now, with the 2-goal lead, can sit back a bit. And Warriors are going to the power play again. I don't understand the frustration there on the Ditch Pigs side. It was clearly a penalty, and that's the story of this game. Ever since the Ditch Pigs scored early in the first period, the Warriors have taken it back, and so 6 minutes here to go in the third period. The Ditch Pigs find themselves down 2 and killing a penalty. Well, and the Warriors will work down now with and here come the Warriors. Sorry, the Ditch Pigs. As he works it in and trying to provide a spark to his team here, using his and the Warriors will take it out, and good defensive play there to keep the ball in, and another good defensive play. And he'll get it down. Ditch Pigs have done a much better job playing this penalty, and they'll get through this, and they'll still have some time on the clock to try and get themselves back into this hockey game. We are 4 minutes, 23 seconds left here in the third period, and the power play is still going. We got about 30 seconds to go on this power play. Good face-off for the Warriors. They have the ball. They'll look to work it around and see if they can get a good idea, thought process there. Just couldn't get the pass through, and now the Ditch Pigs will almost get it out. Don't. And Ditch Pigs goalie bails him out with a big save. Keep this a 2-goal game. Let's see the Warriors work this back to the top of the point. Just misses, and that whops right around. And we have a fight going on. Well, not much of a fight. And well, I can't say I'm surprised that this has happened. They have well, unfortunately, the Ditch Pigs are
You're foaming out the mouth. Yeah, like, come on. That guy's nuts.
Fuck Molly, baby. You can throw the fucking majors, dude. Camera rolling on that one or what? Fucking right. That's what we like to see.
guy did try to hold his player back.
Yeah. And he got fucking bruised and he started jumping.
Who was going to train with him? Oh, yeah.
Jeez. 3 minutes.
This is like 8 shots.
So bad. Fired it back up. Yeah, it's been about almost a since Saturday afternoon.
Veterans team doesn't play
No.
he ran off the bench too.
Like every time. And then he was brought the bench and then talking about how he fell and then he jumped off.
I called it though back in the first. Yeah, this is gonna get in.
Yep. And he did. Everyone saw it coming. Just gotta set your defense moving sometimes. Falls in set for 3 shot. Jonesy.
Is he talking to him?
Yes. He said there's 3 of them talking just between themselves.
Go back on the floor for the handshake? You can't do that. Not after you've been kicked out. He said stand you for letting him do that. Well, that's why you get fights in the stadium. Hey, Jess. Remember 15 that threw out the gear? He's wearing a blue shirt right now.
Yep.
He wants to come back on and shake hands, and I told him no. They kicked out of the game. Stan let us do that.
It's not your captain, you shouldn't.
Are we ready to quit? Well, you guys,
Your chickens have legs?
remember I tell you that boy, remember scored a goal in the eighth?
Yes.
Yeah, watch that. Me and him, we grew.
Everyone's. He got run earlier.
Can't believe that guy when he was the third guy in, trying to tell me he was going to flick it off. I'm like, he went in there with he didn't close through.
He was trying to fight. He was grabbing his own teammate. His own teammate was holding him.
Who are you trying to kid? You guys are really getting something wrong with this.
And we are back
Yes, he knows the rules.
after some extracurricular activity. The Ditch Pigs have a penalty. Well,
They called every single element in this game will never end. I could call 20.
Good face-off win there by the Warriors. A great shot and an even better save by the Ditch Pigs goaltender. And that ball hits the crossbar. Good shot. Goes outside.
It's going on the highlight reel.
And the Warriors
He's a player on the Michigan.
We are winding down here in the third period. It is. Oh. That slap shot just goes wide, and the Warriors find him in the slot, just misses wide. With 15 seconds here to go in this power play, the Ditch Pigs force the turnover, get the shot, good shot, just misses high and wide on the blocker side. And the Warriors will push the ball up and slow it down at the blue line. And the Ditch Pigs will work their way back with 1:15 left. Good little move there by number 18. He's had his chances this afternoon. And I wonder if we're going to see a goalie pull here. And the Ditch Pigs will work out front. Good save. They still have the goalie in the net. I don't know if they know that they should pull him, or maybe they just would like to go home. Well, I don't see a sense in finishing this game at this point. With 25 seconds left to play, they should just run the game. Warriors score a fourth goal on the power play there. Make this 4-1, and I think that they should just wrap this up. No, they're going to.
came down on Tuesday, went back home Thursday night.
Tonight, yeah?
Doubles now.
Oh, yeah?
Can't stand the smoke.
Hello?
Well, we are live here for an intermediate game between the Punishers and Marvel. This should be a very good game. Marvel will take their time with it back. And Marvel will work it in. And Marvel get the early goal, 1-0. Great pass by number 3 as he sets up number 8. And that finds the 5 hole in the goaltender. 1-0. 50 seconds into the game. Punishers work it in. Marvel works it back out, and they will get the ball in. And how he ended up all alone is beyond belief, but Punisher goalie bails him out, makes the save, keeps the score 1-0. And another odd man rush here for Marvel. Good block by the Punisher defender after a good pass. And the Punisher defenseman will carry it in, and that is offside. We are 2 minutes into this round robin game between the Punishers and the Marvel of the intermediate division. Face-off won by the Punishers, and they break the zone and they're getting in, and now they will look to set the ball up. Good shot from the point, just redirected a little bit wide. Marvel breakout. This is their and the Marvel will take their time with this one and work it back to the top where the shot is just wide. Good passing play, good glove reaction there by the goaltender of the Punishers. And a good start so far for Marvel. They have certainly had the upper hand in scoring chances so far. And the Punishers with a long shot in on net. Goaltender makes the good save, and a turnover by the Marvel. Leads to an almost scoring chance there for the Punishers. Marvel will work it back. Good pass to the middle. Unfortunately, that is broken up, and they are Marvel take their time with it behind the net. Now they break the zone, and that is a turnover there in the middle. And Marvel will have to clear the zone and see if they can get this set up again. Marvel have it in deep, and they are working it. And it is It's a clean game to start. Two very good hockey teams. Marvel back checks and keeps the Punishers' scoring opportunities limited. Marvel defender will get it in and look to change. Turnover leads to a Marvel scoring chance. Great save. Punishers keep it in, and a good block shot in front there. And here come Marvel as they get up and in and turn it over at the blue line. Marvel get in, and a little high, but nevertheless, almost a scoring chance there. Good save by the goalie, but nobody in front. It's going to be hard to beat him on open shots from the point. Punishers, good pass as they get in. Nice little tip in front. Big save. Another big save, and that's the tying goal. Punishers tie the game up on a goal by number 19 off a second chance opportunity started by their centerman. Goalie did about just everything he could do on that play. That's what happens sometimes. And that one is up and out of play. We have a face-off coming inside the Punisher zone. And he's allowed to run right through, and Punishers get in over the zone. Good save, good pass. And Marvel turns it up. And here come Punishers, bringing them. Good backdoor pass. Nobody saw him, and that's a couple times now in this this last couple of minutes here where the Punishers have. That's a heavy shot, but a good shot, and a near scoring opportunity there for the Punishers. Punishers look to get a line change. That was a good shift there for that last line. They got the tying goal, and they got a few scoring opportunities along with it. And we are tied 1-1 with about 2 minutes, 25 seconds here to go in the first period of the intermediate game between the Punishers and the Team Marvel. Face-off coming. Good win by the Marvel centerman. We got a high stick here. Now we're just waiting to determine if it's 2 or 4. It's a 2-minute penalty against the Punishers for accidentally high sticking the Marvel player. Marvel win the face-off, start the power play with possession in the Punisher zone, and they'll look to set their power play up. And then works it back to the point and then back down low as that skips over the Marvel player stick and allows the Punishers to dump the puck down. Marvel having a bit of trouble settling the ball down, but we will get a icing call and a face-off coming in the Marvel's end as the power play hasn't started off to what they would have hoped for, but plenty of time to get possession and get this power play going. In a game with these two quality teams, you're not sure how many power plays you're going to find yourself getting. It's uncharacteristic to see them take stupid penalties and to take out of position penalties. So when you do get a power play, you better capitalize on it because it might be the one and only opportunity you get. There was a good opportunity there for the Marvel forward number 3 who made that pass on the opening goal for Marvel just about 50 seconds into this first period. The Punishers now have a odd man rush and close. I think that hit a body in front, and Punishers will have a face-off opportunity on the penalty kill in Marvel zone. They still have about 50 seconds worth of power play time and a minute to go in the first period in a 1-1 hockey game. Marvel win the face-off and will now look to set their power play up. Marvel now with a Punisher defender caught deep. Shoot high. Punishers will break out on a short man rush and a good defensive play by number 88 who was on the receiving end of that high stick about 2 minutes ago. And good to see that he's okay. Dental bills are not cheap, and we don't like seeing our players have to go through stuff like that. So the penalty is winding down. The first period's winding down. It's been a good start to this game. Opportunities at both ends of the court for both teams here. And with 15 seconds left to go in the first period, let's see if Marvel can win this face-off and get another shot on net. And they do just that. But the shot goes wide, and Punishers will now look to work it in deep, and that'll be the end of the first period, where we find ourselves tied 1-1 in this intermediate round robin game.
That's why we created Barn.
This one's spring and don't call family. Do call family. And there's two teams here, but you're the one two lost 3 times.
And it surprised me. All they had to do was when they just played. I was like, you keep it clean. The refs will probably give you the next call because they had that's just the way it goes. But they basically have two or three stupid guys. And the whole time they're only down. They're only down 3 on the point. They had the lead. I just have some dickheads on the team. Is it?
I didn't want to let her. She did let some stuff down and probably shouldn't have called it. It's tough when you want to
Yeah.
Are you actually coming back? Are you actually coming back? The coffee? No, I don't think so. Yeah. We can shut this probably. I don't know how.
Let's shut him, man.
I'll talk to Don. I don't know how, but I'll find a way.
He's in the box, eh?
Yeah.
What's going on right now? Do you know?
It's nothing to do with this game. I think Don's trying to sort out the other team.
It's pretty easy. Like two guys that fought a lot, and one guy that was coming off the bench. It's mentioned.
No, I do. I think that maybe the guy on the red team, there's definitely price there. And he get next to them.
Two guys that fought.
The red guy,
Yeah.
so definitely price there. I guess the one I wouldn't. He's on top and definitely take a shoot for us.
Who won that match? I couldn't see the video.
Welcome back to St. Catharines BHI for the spring teaser. Game you're watching is between the intermediate division Team Marvel and Team Punishers. We are tied at 1 early here in the second period. When these two teams play, ooh, what a pass. What a goal. That's all set up by number 2 with some nifty handwork, followed by a even better pass and a great finish. As you'll see here, number 2 gains the line, slows it down, fakes the shot, makes the pass, and a great finish by the forward there for the Punishers. 2-1 lead early here in the second period for the Punishers. The goal scorer, number 16, works it in again, and good back check by the player who made the assist on that second Punisher goal, number 2. Certainly prevented a scoring opportunity for the Team Marvel. Punishers win the faceoff and will Marvel works it up. Will look to gain possession. They do. Nice little give and go with the combination that scored the first goal of the game just 50 seconds into the first period. And a good defensive play there. Marvel looking to tie the game up here. We are early into the second period after Punishers scored early here to take a 2-1 lead. Their first lead of the game after Marvel opened the scoring on a tic-tac-toe play. And we got a breakaway here for Marvel and a good save by the goaltender there. One too many passes and almost a breakaway opportunity for the Punishers there as well. He just couldn't corral the pass. Now Marvel will look to answer with their own attack as the ball gets in deep, and they're unable to come away with possession. Punishers will settle the ball down and turnover at the blue line. After the turnover, 21, let's say, shot glove hand go just wide, but they maintain possession inside the offensive zone, work it back to the point. A good shot, a good stick save by the goaltender. Wow, that was a reminiscent of a basketball rebound. Excellent height there by number 19, catching that and bringing it down. We have an icing, and we will have a face-off. No. He shot that out of looks like he shot that out of play, and the well, it looks like he took a shot and went wide and out of play, and Marvel will come away with a power play here. Marvel have the power play here and are going to be looking to tie this game up as they cut through the middle and get a backhand on net. And he ices that down. Remember, Marvel's on a power play, so there is no icing. And the Punishers will get that ball down deep and interrupt this power play for Marvel for which is their second. They went 0 for 1 on the first power play. And a nifty little passing play there at the blue line. Shot goes just wide. And now they'll look to set up and work the ball around in the Punisher zone, down 1 goal. We are approaching the halfway point here in the second period. Well, the line that scored the opening goal here for Marvel will be now taking the court for this power play, hoping to tie this game up. And now that scored it just, I think, just through the goalie's pad line. And that was a hell of a save. Now let's see if we can get the replay on that. I mean, you're not going to get a better opportunity. That's just highway robbery. 9 wide open in the slot. Goalie throws the glove up and makes a incredible save there. Marvel worked the ball up. They've got a couple seconds here left in the power play. Nice little feathering into the zone there by number 3, and he's just unable to corral it. And the Punisher goalie will smother it.
I wasn't paying. As soon as I figured out it wasn't part of our game, I was pretty pissed off that it was actually.
It's because they play right after. So
Still, I'll talk about it right after.
they've held up.
Right? We're already behind. I mean, I understand the reasoning.
The face-off coming in the Punisher zone, and the Marvel will look to win it back, and they do, and the shot rolls just wide of the goaltender, who's coming off a incredible glove hand save. But as soon as I spoke, Marvel tied this game up on a amazing passing play from low on the goal line to the far court, and he's able to bury that before the Punisher goalie really knows where the ball is. So we are tied 2-2 with just under half the second period remaining. And the Punishers will look to break it in, and a good shot on net. Marvel is tied now 2-2, and you can see that they are and the Punisher defenseman will push it up and get inside their zone, leave it at the blue line. Big block shot by the Marvel number 17. Marvels have gotten it deep, and Punishers will now look to bring it up. They'll have a slap shot come from outside. That does not fool the goalie. So he makes the save. Punishers keep it down low. Goalie chips it out, and Marvel will take back possession. Good try on the pass there, just didn't have it. They work it back through the middle, and number 44 does a good job along the boards there to keep the Marvel deep in their own zone. Good save by the Punisher goalie after the defenseman number 14 from Marvel does a good job of forechecking. Ball comes out front. Good save. Punisher goalie really standing on his head so far today. That ball gets worked back by number 44, and Marvel will now Punisher will work it in deep, and the second period winding down here, just about 2 minutes to go in a 2-2 game, and it's expected. You rarely see big save, great pass, better save. Game is still 2-2, but very well could be 3-2 after that save on the Punisher player off of a good pass by number 15. So 2-2 is the score. Minute and a half left to go here in the second period. No cheap goals, and Lots of good saves, so it's what you expect when you're watching teams like this play against each other. Punishers will win the face-off. They do get it back to the point. That slap shot goes just wide, and now they will look to work the ball in deep. And Marvel, now that we're back in the game, we have a minute left here in the second period, and Marvel's working it down low, and with only about a period and a little bit still to go, you can expect the intensity to step up a bit. Now, good pass. Well, the second period's winding down. We still find ourselves tied at 2. We'll have a face-off here in the Punisher zone, and Marvel will have enough time to look to win this draw and to set up for a quick shot. And if not, then we will be going into the third period all knotted at 2. And we are back here for the third period of tonight's game with Punisher and Marvel. And we are looking at a 2-2 game.
You should hear that guy with the beard. You say when you join this window. Well,
Well, that's the third goal of the game on a beautiful passing play. This line has done the damage tonight against the Punishers, and they score the third one again off some passing that is usually how you beat the Punisher team. You need to pass the ball, and you need to circulate it, and you need to.
Yeah, you're not going in there. He's not going to get in there. But they're trying to tell me that fight happened because the referees let it off the field. I'm like, yeah, there could have been a lot of calls going in that game. But that doesn't mean that when two guys decide to fight that they can turn around and say, well, we should have suspended because the referees let the game go. Well, yeah,
Calls offside on Marvel. Marvel wins the faceoff, and Punishers work the ball behind the net, and will look to break out of their zone here. That is going on Marvel's net. Well, 3-2 to score. 8 minutes and 45 seconds left here in the third period in this intermediate match on Saturday night between the Marvel and Punishers.
I took 2 meds today. I'm on point. Yeah. No, not this guy. That told me to quit.
Punishers will load up here as Marvel looks for a change of their offensive unit.
The ball would be like this big.
Um, Punishers win the faceoff, get it back to the point. Quick shot, just wide. Again, shot just wide by the Punisher defenseman. Marvel will break in, although really good closing speed there by the Punisher forward. Marvel will circulate this back behind the net as they slow it down. Look to, and now they have the rush. They have an odd man. Ooh, just skips on him. Punisher's counter. Get a shot in wide, and the forecheck is on for the Punishers as they now need to find a way to tie this game up here. We're locked at 3-2. Approaching the halfway mark of the third period. Marvel chips it in deep, and good play by the Punisher defenseman. Works it up to the and now Marvel will a little bit of miscommunication there, but the we got a face-off coming in the Punisher zone. First in a what seems like a long time here. As Marvel will look to add to their lead here, but we will see. Very close chance there for Marvel. Even though Punishers won that face-off, he was able. And a good little passing play by Marvel, as this line has accounted for, I believe, every goal in tonight's game. They've worked the ball very well back and forth. A lot of good chemistry. First and foremost, though, the passing is what's separating these two teams right now. Punishers down 2 with 5 minutes to go here in the third period. We'll look to add a goal to get back in it. Well, as this third period winds down, we're still close enough. 2-0. Well, sorry, 2-0. A 2-goal lead here for Marvel on the Punishers. This has been a quiet game. I mean, it's doesn't have the intensity that you would think would it be of a playoff game between these two guys, but it's had its moments. It's there's been some nice goals, mainly off of teamwork. Very few individual efforts, a lot of passing, and a lot of getting the goalies to go left and right. 4 minutes left to play here in the third period. Punishers down 2. They need a goal. Face off here in the Punisher zone. Marvel looks to win the draw. Punishers win the draw. And he left the zone without the ball. Marvel still working the ball in their zone. We are down to 3 minutes left to play in the third period. And Punishers break out, and they cannot get the ball out. Marvel looks for a change. Ball is up, and Punishers will now turn this ball up. And good back check by number 88 of Marvel prevents Punishers from breaking out. And a shot by number 16, his second of the night, finds a hole in the goalie. And we have ourselves a 1-goal game with 2.5 minutes left to play. You'd like to think the goalie would want that one back. Nevertheless, it is a 4-3 game with 2.5 minutes to go in the third period. And a big save by the Punisher goalie on on this top line here for Marvel. Well, that was a dumb penalty. You can sense the frustration there in the Punisher player. He's one of their better players, and he cost his team there with a aggressive play. We've got a minute left. Punishers find themselves down 1 goal, and will need to win this face-off, get the goalie pulled, and well, we're winding down here. 45 seconds to play in the third period. Marvel holding on to a 1-goal lead. Marvel holding on with 20 seconds to go. And that is the game. Marvel win this one 4-3.
zooms in on Dan.